All right, folks, all aboard. We're on track for another stream with Azura Sea Knight. It was more satisfactory today. Hello. We've got trains unlocked. We've got our oil refinery pretty damn well laid out. So plastic and rubber are doing its thing, and fuel generation is doing its thing. So now we just gotta get trains running back and forth to make that transport a little bit more consistent, because trucks are a little silly. So, Isu! Thanks for the phone, man. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well, as well as everyone else out there. Hope y'all are safe, happy, healthy, all that jazz wherever you are in the world. And we're just gonna jump right back on in to our Sandland save over here. Boo. Stream labels is not updating, so that's interesting. You. Why are you not updating, sir? It does update. There we go. Okay, so stream labels is doing silly nonsense. All right. Anyway, welcome to the game save. Right now we're at 45 hours of playtime into this save. We started in the Dune Desert, and yeah, we're just cracking at it. There's the train station I built before, right as we were ending the stream last Friday, Saturday, somewhere around there. We got the train station built here at the main cute little HQ hub thing. There's our coal plant that's pretty well maxed out. And part 1 steelworks over there, along with explosives off in like the corner over there. And then we got Steelworks Part 2 that's, well, it's not really Steelworks Part 2. It's mostly just doing heavy modular frames over there, because I just needed a decent way of producing those. So that's all that's doing over there, heavy modular frames, and that's getting shipped back via truck. Or no, it's not even getting shipped back by truck, it's just getting stockpiled over there. So, yeah. Yeah, anyway, so what we need, we're going to need a lot more beams, a lot more pipes, a lot more concrete. We can probably dump off a bunch of the cables and wires and everything that we got going on here. So let's zoop on down. Just dump this off in storage. You're full. Yeah, you're full. Okay. You're going off and making computers, but computers aren't being made because plastic is not being reliably delivered because the truck network sucks. Ah! Alright, so let's just dump the cable on. That much cable on hand. We'll have to zip on over to the steelworks to grab more stuff. And silver, not really. The modular frames, we'll keep those on hand. But yeah, we're gonna need a lot more steel beams and pipes. So, over to the steelworks we go. First, probably grab a bunch of concrete though. Yoink, 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 yoink. Okay, so we're gonna need to be laying foundations down to make it real pretty on the way back over to the base. Is this doing anything? No, no hard drives right now. Up, up, and away. Steelworks. Turn that up a little bit. Yeah, hope you're well, Isu. Hope everything's going good for you. It's been a hot minute, but hope you're doing well, dude. And everyone else in the background there, appreciate y'all just kind of floating around and existing. Hope everyone is good. Just gaming, gamer? Hell yeah. Alright, let's go grab some beans. Pipes. There. Alright. We got beams, we got pipes, we got concrete. We're ready to freaking rock and roll. So let's zip on back to the train station. And I guess may as well just build straight out from there, yeah? Oh, I'm going to need signals at some point. If I'm gonna eventually make the proper rail network that actually circulates around the world. So, we'll have to figure that out. In fact, let me stop right there real quick and grab the calculator. So, Okay. Hard saves. Where the heck is the frickin'... Oh, that's right. Not roaming, local. Factor game. There you are. Save games. So what was that? I'm going to show you the map here in a second. Which one was the most up to date? No saves, mistakes were made. You. Yeah, you. Let's load up the save here on the map. And then show you what we got going on. So, this is our world presently. Right now we got, oh yeah, there's my little cute little beacon. So we have our oil refinery facility over here in like the northern, yeah, that's northern forest. Over in the northern forest, we slapped down the train station on top of it. I think I only made like one freight station, so I'm gonna need to add like another couple. So I should probably keep that in mind with resource-wise and stuff. There's some coal generators that are just kind of provided it initial power to kick things online to produce fuel and stuff. Now that there's 20 refineries all stacked producing fuel, and then there's another 12 refineries producing plastic and rubber, and that's all shooting down into these truck stations over here to be sent on their merry way. And then the fuel is going into these reservoirs, and then being sent to the fuel generators over here to provide electricity. And hopefully once we run a train line over there... Oh wow, you can actually see the truck paths. I did not know you could see that on the map. That's cool. Ultimately not too shoddy. Yeah, ultimately not too bad. So, the goal... And then here's the main base up here. There's the coal plants and steelworks and rotors and motors and all that jazz. So, anyway, the main plan is to take this train station and shoot it off, I guess, directly east or directly west, and eventually come straight south, cruise over into this valley here. So let's see, like come straight down and over, and then from there we kind of just shoot straight on until eventually maybe shoot it through like these arches here. That sounds like a fun idea. Yeah, just shoot the train through the arches and kind of come up and over. Yeah, sounds cool to me. So let's hop to it. So we'll take you. I need more fuel. The jetpack. Oh, why are you there? Okay. Why are you there? No, we don't. I was running biofuel before and got clogged. Oh, it's not even per. Why are the trucks not bringing fuel? That's concerning. Hello. Okay. Well, anyway, we'll just take some to work with. Let's get back up on the train station and start running rails over. Right. Let me actually switch which monitors these are sitting on. Me. There we go. Okay. So train station. I'm gonna take you and send you directly west on the single line here. What we're gonna need to do on the opposite end once we bring it back. That's No worries, really. It's just a 1. It's a 2 per. Okay. So, zoop it on out. Jetpack right now. We'll zoop it on blades. Gonna run into any nodes, I guess is the question. Based on where we're routing it, no. So that's good. Past that line. So that's the present truck road for it's the present truck road for the heavy modular, or for delivering modular frames to the heavy modular frame facility. Just kicking around over there. There's lots of other nodes down there that I'd like to try to avoid, so I guess I'll just keep going out. I mean, I'm up in the air, so it doesn't really matter that much. Yeah, shouldn't be too crazy. So do another 10. Let's see how far it gets us. Because I know there's that Caterium node up here. Oop. This will probably work just fine. Let's go that way. 2 that way. That way. Alright, so, plan. When do you think they'll make us do loop-de-loops with the trains? I'm not sure. I mean, the monorail itself, what is it? Do the wheels sit on their sides at like a canter or like an angle? So, and they like latch onto the rails, so you'd think it'd be able to go like upside down and stuff, like a suspended rail train. Alright, so if I go 3 out on you. In fact, let's do. Not that. What was it? Rails. I'm not sure the specs would have. I'm not sure the specs it would have to meet to stay attached to the rail while hauling cargo. Yeah, that's true. I mean, that rail's pretty, it's a little sketch. Block, path. Slap. Foundations on the 4. So, take our rail here. Do 3 out. Out. Oh no, I have to have the curve. I have to lay the first track first, right? I'm gonna do it again. Screw it. We'll do that. Like that. This, the 3. Could how to make proper junctions, but we'll figure it out as we go. Because you have to have an existing track in order to curve it. So 1, 2, 3. Beauty. This way. Off into the land. Take you. Let's autosave. Alright, so I've got that rail in place. Before joining onto that track, like this. Go further. So take that rail. Junction 1, 2, 3. Or do I really need to do that? Because if I'm going to have one rail going one way and one rail going the other way, they don't need to actually do that. So if you're coming out and joining the rail network, all I need to do is have it come out to like here. So. That's crazy. Let me get rid of that. And then let's do here. So like here. Right. That's two though. See, that's the problem I'm gonna run into. So I gotta do that's 3 total, yeah. I did it to like right there. If I cut through the track and do that turn, it's 1, 2, 3. Oh, I see, that's right. Right. Problem is that switches all the way out here. It's another block. Okay. Let's do. Shoot that out that way. Realistically, what needs to happen is I need to do like a T. Oh, there's trucks having issues over there. They're probably out of fuel. Which makes sense because fuel would stop if fuel is not being consumed fully because the buffers are full up. So, okay. So if this is coming in, if we're following like how normal driving goes here in the US and you're driving on the right side, train's coming on the right side. So join the traffic going this way. I'm going to need like a loop or something at the end in order to. Oh no. No. The active thought process is going on. It's been a while since I've had to properly do trains on my own, so figuring it out again. Alright, so we got this. This is our rail. Keep going like that because I usually don't have a keybound. We link you. Bada bing. Now, this train will come out onto this rail. Or I send it out and over onto this rail once we get that going proper. So, take this guy. Get. curves are awkward. So we do to you. That. Just run it down the path here. Till it stop, just like that. Just do another straight off this guy. Here, wherever it joins up. This platform here. And that would just kind of go up into the great beyond with the rail line. So just take it and zoom it down. We really don't need to come down here anyway because we're going to link up the other end of the station. So we'll have to take care of that. Yeah, this makes sense. So train's coming out. We're going to have like a path signal or something here. Can I make it real quick? Yes, I can. Ooh, these guys are going to need... Oh, there. Signal here. Will be separated now. Path signal, right? So that's a path signal. Shove a block signal on the end of this guy. Block signal at the end of this. I don't know, it's gonna have to be a path signal here. If we think about it, top of the switch goes that way. Switch the other direction. Or the train will be able to figure itself out to do the actual proper switching. So, train comes. Here's the path signal. It has to make sure this whole intersection is clear before it proceeds. So that should be path signal, right? Train's going to reserve a specific path through it and will only enter if the block their path. Will only enter the block if their path allows them to fully pass through it. Signals are directional. Trains are unable to move against this direction. Should be sure to have signals in both directions for bidirectional railways. Well, we're not doing bidirectional railways. They're split up. So this should be a block signal, which it is. So if we slap another one down here at the end of this guy, can be placed on the end of track. Fine. It should know what it's doing, but Make this all the way out this way. Same point. So they're matching that way. Matchy, cool. So now I should be able to look for the junction of these guys. There it is. This way. So now that's green. That knows it can enter this block. So that knows it can enter this block. Problem is it doesn't know it's associating that with that. So does that need to be a proper path signal then? Also block your path signal. So path should tell you, hey, well, this doesn't need to be a path signal. This can be just a normal block one. Right? That says, hey, this block should be empty. This should just be a normal block one, right? Let's go in that direction. So that guy's good. Can't go that way. Coming in, this is... let's come in this direction. Knows it's a block. Knows that's clear, so that's good. What are you? Should be a path, yeah? And why is that not considered separate? And I need something on the end of that there? Go find out. Doop. Doop. Take the rail. Okay, which one's the shorter one? You're the shorter one, yeah. Okay. Take that. Head on out. Until it gets to where it complains. There we go. So we got that there. Take it to that same point. Just like that. Okay. So now that's a block signal. It says it's green, which it should be. Block signal separates that into its own separate block. It doesn't know what is beyond that part. So satisfying! Yes, it is, Mr. Sputnik. I hope you're doing well. I we chatted earlier. But yeah, we got trains unlocked and everything, so we're trying to run... let me pull up the map for you so we can see what's going on. So this is our... oh god. Toggle. Okay. So, this is our base of operations presently. And we've got our cute little train station up here. And the train is coming out this direction and is shooting off to the west. Well, I haven't uploaded the most up-to-date save file from what I'm working on presently. But we're coming directly out west. And then we're coming down and we're doing 2 lines. So that way you can have trains going opposite directions without running into each other. So we got that. And the goal right now is to come snaking down south and enter into this, like, canyon valley thing. So enter into here, and this will be, like, part of the main circuit for trains. And ultimately, we need to get down here to this oil refinery which is putting out fuel, plastic, and rubber. And there's the little train station here. So ultimately, we need to run a line that's coming down, connect up into this canyon, and then have it come maybe directly west, and then branch off and like come straight south from here, and maybe go through like these cute little arches, maybe. Nice little aesthetic thing. I'm not sure. Cut straight over and then come on in. So that's what we're working on presently. Move that back over. I'm trying to work on the signaling part, but this is usually the more weird one because it's like, well, you should just kind of know. Or I guess maybe if I just make these all block signals instead of path signals. I'm pretty sure they should be path signals to make this make more sense, but oh wait, do I need to do... I think I need to throw on like the reverse side to tell trains not to go down that pathing. Because if I do a path there, and then a block on the other side, I think? It's been a hot minute since I've done trains, so... if I do that... I heard a noise. Okay. Well, now you know how to go... That's not helpful. Let's see. Block. No, you don't. Doesn't go that way, that way. We're playing with the logic again. So now it knows. So see, the colors differentiate like what blocks or sections are split up by the signals. So now like this knows that the green is a separate block. And then you enter into this intersection. And this is its own clusterfuck is its own separate block. And then you have blue and yellow. That's green because it's empty. Nothing's on it. That one, the little corner, is reflecting in the direction it's coming back this way. What signal color it is. So like this section is green, which it should be. That section's green because nothing's on it, but you don't want trains going down that way. There's already a sign placed here. What? Lucky boy. I know that. So why don't you want to... There's already a signal placed here. Yes, I know. It's meant to go... Oh, well, no. That doesn't make any sense. As you can see, signals are fun. Do you know what you're doing? Yes, you're open. Okay, that doesn't help me on the other sections, though. You're a pathy boy, right? No, you're a block. Let's change you to a path. So, path signal. You know. Good, because you're also a block signal. Oh, this game is insanity. Yeah, it's a special kind of insanity. So you should be a block signal, because you should just kind of know already, right? So that needs to be a pather. Okay, path says no, don't go on this. Why are you saying no? Path? Your path. The whole thing should just be blocked off. So why... Let's get rid of you. Just do block. I can't place a block there. Why can't I place... Can I do it now? I cannot place a signal there. Interesting. Well, let's put it down here at the end. Let's see if I place it down here at the end. What if I do this? There's already a placed signal here. Well, no kidding. Okay. Block signal, block signal. This does not fix that intersection. How annoying. Get rid of the path. Pop down a block. Path boy. Block. Let's just do block. Blocks for everything. That's a block going into a block, so it should just kind of work. Block. Block. Then block. That's green, so that's clear. You block. Something in this arrangement is not really working properly, and that's unfortunate. So, blocks everywhere. Except I can't because that one's not cooperating for some reason. Oh, so that one's green now. So why? It's treating it as the whole block. I don't want it to be. Yeah, I don't want this to be the whole block. I just want this to be... Okay, game. I guess if you want it to be all one block, then, cool for you, I guess. Ones. But the train should now know to come down this way. It'll come down from that section, come straight on down. Hit this guy. There's nothing in this entire block. Only problem is if there's a train like on this section, where the intersection is clear, then it's gonna have issues, I guess. Like a block there. Pissed off about that though, right? Yeah, it's gonna be pissed off about it, so we'll get rid of it. There, everyone's happy again. Okay. Take and run this train all the way back. Back. Okay. Freaking long rails, but once it's actually done, then we'll be golden, and the train network will actually be able to operate on its own, because we can program the autopilots and everything like that or the train timetables to go back and forth between stations. Should be great. Should be great. So let's do that. And we're almost there. Yeah, there we go. And we'll flip a switch on this signal on this guy. Maybe. Signal, it's green or golden. Alright, let's hop in. Choo choo, baby. Go. Straight down the lines here, and then should be able to. The switch is already set for us to switch off to this side. Just like that. We should see all those guys turn green, which they do, because I'm out of that section now. So that's great. So we're good there. Stop on. And keep running it. Doop-de-doop. Doop-de-doop. Just keep running it all the way down. Once we get to about there, we should be able to start making the transition to point west and start heading off in that direction. And while we're coming out this way, we should be able to give fuel to whatever truck's having issues out there. I suspect it's not going to be able to bring fuel, though, because it's not going to be producing plastic or rubber to make the canisters to bring packaged fuel over. Because fuel is all stopped up, because we're not using nearly as much fuel as we're producing. So, we'll have to take care of that at some point. This means a crap ton more power generators to use that fuel. But the problem is we need a lot of computers in order to make all those fuel generators to use that fuel. So, it's entering into all kinds of catch-22 situations with reliance, system reliance, and all that. So go, keep going. Making it a fair distance. Once these are actually ran, we can probably beautify them a bit and add like some supporting pillars and stuff, so that way it's just like it's not just like random floating pathway in the sky. Let's see. Have the jetpack glitch presently, so that would kind of suck if I fell. Let's just keep going straight. We're not going to run into any nodes on the way down here, I don't think. There's like that one over there, but I don't think that's even a pure anyway. So shoot that there. Shoot that there. Reached this canyon. Oh god. There's a big fire spitty boy over there. There are more. There's a big scary fire boy. And we don't want to instigate, even though we're gonna go walk into his general direction and be like, yo! Oh god, autosave, why? Not right now, autosave. Okay. So we're gonna be going west. Probably should actually start from like up here somewhere. Oh yeah, there's the other boy. Yeah, we should probably start from like up here. So let's Let's do you out, and then 1, 2 out. This nonsense. Gonna actually need to come down somewhere in this area, I think. I'm just starting to enter into the swamp because there's there's quartz kicking around somewhere over in that direction. We're going to need quartz for silica in order to make like silicon computer chips and stuff, because that's a much more efficient recipe than the one that we have presently. So at some point we'll be back over in this direction, but until then, you know, we could just leave it in place just like that, and then so that way I know for later I can just kind of keep on shooting through. Alright, so let's go grab the rails. I'm gonna have to figure out what was it? Modular the codex again. And what do you actually take? Take motors, rubber, and smart plating. Really? So I've got to spin that back up proper. So I'll have to make a separate computer facility and change those guys back over to screws. Okay. Or else I'll have to start kicking up smart plates again. You the adaptive control units, I think. Yeah. Automated wiring, so we've got to make automated wiring again. Which is stators and cables, computer chips, heavy modular frames, and computers makes adaptive control units. Dear Lord, that is a spicy part to have to make. Okay, well, figure it out. Gotta run all the way back down here to the train. Let's touch the rail it's connecting to. There. Next. Just keep running and running and running and running and running. That's ultimately all that is presently. Yeah, screw it. Yeah, we'll shoot to the middle. Why not? Why not? Go. And at some point, I'm going to have to look for those arches, which I think are those guys over there. I want to say. I think so. The arches that I'll have to go through. Or they might be different arches completely, actually. Looking at the map. Oh yeah, different set of arches. So those arches over there are not the ones I'll be going through. I think it's like those ones way over there that are further afield. Could be wrong. Not sure. Just gotta keep running that track all the way over. Okay. Now for this junction, I'm going to need to be 3 back. So 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Bam. Good. This way with on this corner. Just lay down a rail. And then from here, we'll take it and go around. Good. It's the same. Good. Beautiful. Why not, since we're here at this intersection, we'll take it and go. Well, I guess, yeah. Might as well just freaking extend it out like I did before anyway. So take this guy, and if this is going to go over towards 3. If this guy's gonna come this way, be ready for it. And then this guy over until he can't run no more. Because Quartz is somewhere over in that direction, so we'll be coming that way anyway. And then if we take where our junction is here, and feed it to this, I gotta keep running this rail, so that way that junction can actually be ran. Soup, soup, soup. Yes, yes, Fireboy, I get it. You're annoyed that I'm even here. There we go. Okay, so we got that all figured out, and then we're going to take this junction, send it off that way. Bam. So ultimately the train's coming back this way. If they need to swing off to the side, they can. Or they come through, hit that. So that's kind of silly now that I'm thinking about it, because... Oh no, we're good, because that can go that way. Big brain gaming going on right now. Yeah, this big frickin' T-junction's gonna get real weird. Or I can just make like a roundabout. That might be something I do. I could just make a roundabout for this junction, so that way nothing weird happens intersections-wise. But, in the interim, that way, take this guy, run it to the end of this here. He's gonna get angry and shoot at me. Shit. Nope. Nope. Don't want to be anywhere near there. Okay. Where do you end? To the middle? I'll get you to the middle. Just have to be to the edge. There we go. There we go. Cool. So that's all ready to go. And then, should be ready to rock and roll. Going down that way now. I did. Blades and scoot on down. Back to the train. Am I running out of concrete? I am. Need a bunch more concrete. It's a good opportunity just to slide the train back to the station, run back to the base, grab a bunch more concrete so I can lay these foundations down and just keep rolling out. Deuterium or something. Kicking around somewhere up there. Another pure Deuterium node, I believe. So stop the train, back it up. Question's gonna be, is it gonna know? Yes, it will. Beautiful. So we're just gonna bring it all the way back to base, grab a bunch more concrete. Because we have plenty of beams and pipes. For now, anyway. I could be totally wrong and come up short just as we're getting over there. Down. Get on down. Side of it. Okay. Someday we'll have more body slots in update 6. Someday. Oh, that's a lot of concrete. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. We'll work with all that. Back up we go, hop back on the train, drive it all the way back down the rail. Choo-choo. Scoops it through. Biome's quite cool. It's not that super close. Good. Deal. So now we can just continue our path out the merry way. Zoop-doop. And like a natural bridge or something up there, so that's neat. But ultimately, our goal is to get over there towards those markers, over towards like the balloon ball floating things over there. Snaking our way this direction. Just keep pinking the map and seeing where we're going. Right now we're over those oil nodes. And that like loops down because of the changing elevation. And our tubes are going up that direction over towards where the base actually is. So so ultimately we're going to need to keep going from here. Over towards like that direction, so I think now would probably be a good time to do slight rotation. Something weird. I can't like free. Do like that. I can't like free angle it because it's going to do a 45. So I might just kind of have to wing it. Unless there's a way for me to free rotate it. You know, off the top of my head. Body. It might be a proper setting. Stone islands, I don't need that. Unclear, because if I do a 45 degree, it's going to be really weird. Because I'm going to end up like shooting into that mountain sun. So I guess my best course of action is just keep shooting off that direction. And then when I do the 45, it'll kind of Yeah, it's gonna be weird. Do it like that and go to stuff. So keep going. Make sure I don't actually hit that that rock there. You know, we're good. We got a fair amount of space to work with still. This is getting really close to it now, though. So I need to do another 2 paths over. So yeah. So back that up, and then do a 45. It clips a little bit. I end up going off in that direction, so stoop, stoop. Yes, indecisiveness. Welcome back, friend. Alright. Pop. Foundation there, 45. Pop, pop. Yeah, it's gonna get weird real quick. Okay. Other way, it's now pointing without clipping, so let's send it that way. I think it's those arches actually over, because let's see. Much further over, isn't it? Do we even approach that land bridge? Yeah, we still gotta go off in that direction, so. Let's continue. Keep pushing it over. There's also a hard drive down there in that wreck. So I could probably go down and grab that at some point. Get another hard drive cooking. Go. We're starting to push into the northern forest area now. Into that bridge as an obstacle now. To this bridge is an obstacle, so now we can probably do like a couple, like a nice little ramp. Up. The clearance that we need, it looks like we do. We do not. Okay, so keep going. But clearance that we need, it looks like it. Yep. Attention to me. We're just laying down some rail lines. Don't worry about it, dude. Are you okay? Gassy boys. So now I should be able to do 45 back that way. I might need to do like another walk or two though. Yeah. Interior side. That from the interior. So walk out. But no. And then set that out straight that way. Pretty much cleared what we need to clear. So now the question becomes, do we just send it? Actually, pretty sure a good portion of this is getting changed with the update 6 for Spire Coast, because like the Spire Coast is down that way, all this to the north. As the Spire Coast, and this canyon is running right between the northern forest and it. So yeah. I can get it like direct due south. I don't really want direct due south, do I? Because we're gonna need to snake it. So let me do game. Save. Okay. Well, let's go back to the map. Load save game. Danland updated today. Update. And why can I not see? Why am I not allowed to see where I'm going, even though I've clearly explored this area? Okay. Oh, there we go. Fog of War. Okay. So I've pretty much shot by where I wanted to go. So realistically, I should be able to just turn it, shoot it north from here. Or shoot it south from here, rather. In fact, shoot it south a little bit back towards where we were. So back towards here. So we're gonna end up curving into it. So let's say like here. 2, 3. 2, 3. That one and that space. 2, 3. Yeah. So now what we can do is take up a rail. Just lay that on the basic rail for now. And we'll take. And that didn't quite do what I wanted it to do. So there. So like the end of that. Straight. And then we'll take that. Curve it around. Straight shot it through. Bare minimum needed. I'm gonna make a proper switch. that. Alright, so we grab it from there. It's not quite the edge yet. Pretty close there. Okay, fine. Whatever. I'll take it to here. And... take it from here. Just these guys. We can't really cross them. We have to do that. Right up to the edge. There's that. And then we wrap it around properly here. Bam. Placeholder. So now cool. So now we have junctions just like that, where when something's coming from this end, it can shoot up and over. And when it's coming from that end, it can come cross over and hit that. And then we'll take this rail, take it down to the same point as the other one. And here. And we're going to have to come up with... So now that this train's coming out this way, it's able to make the right turn if it wants to. And now we take this guy and bring him right to the edge. And then do the same thing. So like right... Oh, I see. I have to do it to this corner. So. Line. Just like that. Those are too sharp a turn. What? It should work. It should work. Why is that not wanting to behave? Comes 3 across. 2. Where do you want to be? How about that? Bring you over. You want to be yeah, exactly where I put you. So what the heck? Okay. I should be able to take you. Join it. There we go. Kind of screwy intersection, but it should work. Yeah. Yeah, that's the idea. So, train's coming from this side. Comes up and hits. It's like, alright, I want to go over to the plastic oil refinery thing. Takes the switch. Bam. Now it's on its merry way. Returning train. Coming along. Hey, I want to go back to the main base. Bam. On merry way. Or I want to go to whatever facilities are going to be that way. Bam. On its way. Coming from that direction. Bam. On its way up and in. Cool. There we go. There we go. Blocker down there. Block there. 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 Here. There. This makes sense yet. It doesn't seem like it wants to. But it will. Yeah, this is treating as a separate block. Yeah, that should work. I don't know why that's not wanting to do it. So maybe I just need to put it at one end? I'm not sure. Let's see. Zoop. And zoop. That out, send that out. We're golden. To the edge. Good deal. So now I guess the question is... Treats that as a separate block, if that's a separate block. Maybe that's what I do. Just get rid of that. So with this whole big intersection, it's just one whole big kit caboodle. Why do you think that that's a block? Interesting. Here. So send it around. Up. So that way it's the same on this side as well. Oh boy. Don't worry about it, bud. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Totally fine. Don't worry about me. I'm just a random pioneer dude that shows up and perfectly fine. Okay. So all the things in yellow are an intersection. Where are you showing this? Got that. Oh yeah, you're perfectly fine once I throw up a double cider, so that's interesting. You're perfectly fine once I throw up 2 signals, so... Very interesting. So now, this whole thing is a big block. Train... Why is that there? See that? There. Now this whole big frickin' intersection is a block. So if anyone is in it, all trains should stop before going into it. Right? Makes sense. Sense to me. So now I just gotta run it back. Do I have any food on me? I do. Heal up before taking on the fire boy, because we're gonna be dealing with him a fair bit. Save. Save. Hold him. Alright, let's dance, dude. Come on, come get me. Ow. Come on. Gotcha.
Relaying message. Hello,
Summer loop.
this is Maternal Figure. I have
Work in
taken
progress.
your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
Alright, so there we go. We got that in the bag. So now... this properly. You short little ramp down. Doobly-doo. Can. Okay. And our train is all the way over there. Going, keep going, keep going. I'm sure there's a way to just kind of tell the train, hey, come to this general location. But there is not a way to do that. I don't even have the rails linked up for it to come directly to me, so that'll have to be a later thing. So we got you. Right up. Easy deal. Right, just keep running it back. Running, 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 running. There's like an auto rail layer mod. Then if you had that, there'd have to be a way to like be able to control the train and change elevations and stuff. I guess that doesn't really work. Because I know you can do that. There's a mod, there's like an rail layer mod for Factorio, where you can take the train and just kind of drive it, and it will lay the rails for you wherever you're going. But Factorio is 2D. He doesn't have verticality to think about, or that third dimension, so it won't. I'm sure it would be like an relatively easy thing to do. It's just add Like, hey, you need to know what elevation is and be able to pitch up and down and do ramps and stuff in order to get you there. Or inclines. But, I don't know. I'd rather enjoy it vanilla than go crazy with a bunch of mods. So, let's see. Keep pushing it. Pushing it. And run it all the way down. Can I link it? Nope, it's too long. It's too long. Bam. We got rail, baby. Relay the returning rail. Once we bring it back. There's the gassy boys sitting up there. Oh, there's a purple slug up there. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to lay the returning rail and foundations and stuff on the way back. Now, I'm going to have to shoot the gap. Because now I'm on the opposite side of the land bridge, right? So, brakes. Section screen. So now I have to kind of shoot up from here. So we're on the other side of the land bridge. There's that high mound there. So I should be able to just snake up through the center. Pretty much run it south. Hook it west. And we're home free. So let's do that now. Take a 2-meter ramp and just kind of send it. Gonna eat it there, so we're going to have to do 4-meter ramps, aren't we? Hello. $16. Getting too close to the gas, I am. Ugh. Okay. Ow. Yes, I know, I'm by the gas, relax. Not the best place to come up. Truth be told. And make it work. It's too steep. Might just have to back it up and do 2-meter ramps most of the way up, actually. Find a way to skirt around a less toxic gas side. Yeah. I'm gonna have to do like 2-meter ramps and just kind of work my way up with it. That nonsense. Got that edge there to work with. Let's get rid of that one too. 2-meter ramps all the way up. This slope will work. It's not gonna like stress out because I'm doing 2-meter inclines. I get rid of that switch. Whoops. Get rid of that. Take that. So all the way up as far as we can get it. About here, apparently. Let's go. Ow, ow, ow. Gonna end up getting myself killed doing this. At least now we can take the train up, so that way I don't take damage when in the train, I'm pretty sure. Okay, there. Go. Casual clipping. Let's go. Yes, I can't see much else beyond that. How am I going to do this? I'm going to have to snake up along like the side somehow. Just take the bridge. Take this land bridge around. See if I can get across and like kind of skirt up that way. here. Do a quick save because probably gonna get yeeted. We're trying to do this. So up. Is this like that will hold me? It is not. It's fake. Okay. Doubt I'll be able to make it to that. Stop. Yep. Okay. Now. Just have to. Cheese way of doing it, I guess. Just make a ladder. Oh, amp. Okay. Load. Shit, wait. Wrong save. I think. Oh yeah, definitely the wrong save. Get out. Load. This one. Today, please. The one where I acted like a buffoon. Fell off to my death. So, step one, build like a platform. Fly up to said platform. Ease that mechanic. We'll start taking damage. They're coming over to wreck my day, though. Hi. Yeah. Hold on. There's another one over there, but it shouldn't be too much of a problem. What happens if I walk? 15 screws. Well, I could make 15 screws for that if I wanted to pretty quickly. Oh god. Living on a prayer. Living on a freaking prayer. Okay. There. Let's get rid of that platform. It's not anyone. Bench. Not that aircraft bench. Let's make some screws. Why not? Real quick to get this hard drive out of the way. Ten megabytes. Really? Okay. Where? Cool. Power stuff. Wood. Go. Hard drive. Move. Okay. Cool. So now, let's check to see if I can up there. Probably not. Make that then. Getting murdered by gas. Yeah, not quite. Assuring. There. Yes. Getting gas. We're good. Okay. Promising. Load up here without getting murdered by something coming straight for me. Good. We're good in this little pocket. Awesome. Okay. Am I going over more? It's just that one. And then I'm home free, it looks like. So ultimately, can I grab... test is. I don't see gas emanating from that, but I know it's there. So I guess the test is, can I get it up there without killing things? So let's save it again. Just because I don't feel like going through that nonsense again. So let's take a rail. Back away. Die of toxic gas inhalation from up above here. Ah, okay, great. Let's try here. Good, good, good. Awesome. All right, we've made it. So now, we should be able to just go straight out from here. There we go. Somewhere over here. Do I even see it yet? Not quite yet. Have I even been over here? Doesn't look like it. A pretty area. So let's go that way. I think these... I think part of these guys are like the rings I was trying to shoot for. I'm not sure, are they? I'm not actually sure. I think I've well, no. Because my lines go like right by them. Yeah, so I think these are actually the loops I was trying to shoot for. Or these arches over here. That's what I was trying to shoot for being able to link up to the base over here. Yeah, I can see the refineries and train stations over there now. Making progress. Oh, yeah, because there's the bridge. There's the bridge I made, so. Awesome! We've basically made it. We're almost there. Hello, Mr. Fireboy. Do you even see me from over? Nope, you're just making faces. Okay, cool. Holy moly. Oh, hi. Hello. Is it just you? Nope. Oh god, it's Big Boy as well. What are you guarding? Probably a yellow. Come on, you won't. You won't. You won't, you soft. Come on. Oh god! Send me through the stratosphere, why don't you? Dude, I'm right here. Come on. Come on. Where are you going? Oh, shit. Ah. Ah. Okay, we're good. We're golden. It's fine. Perfectly fine. No one else, right? Oh, purple slug. Sweet! Awesome. Right. There's where I thought I was going to be placing the train. Bringing the train in, so I could probably just wrap around this. But yeah, let's do that. So let's back it up a little bit. And then pop her at a 45. Oh, wow! Oh, that is cool. Like a big flying manta ray. Oh, and apparently I've taken over his home because he looks like he's flying. Oh, no. He's going right under that bridge. Right back up. Wow, that's cool. So he like flew from like under these arches, went around, and that's awesome. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, so let's back this up a little bit. We're gonna try to shoot for like over there. So take this, 45 it. Right. Yeah, that looks good. 1, 2. Yes, it does. Okay. Let's get rid of that. Keep backing it up a little bit. Okay. Does this run into the rock? It does not. Awesome. There we go. Other dudes nearby, or is it just you? It's just you making that loud noise. Okay. Alright, cool. So you should be able to shoot straight this way. Biome's just so neat. The Northern Forest is awesome. Really cool. Totally check like the river and stuff down there at some point. Shoot through here. There's more of the gas cloud boy. Oh, the gas cloud plants, and then there's more of the actual like vent things kicking around. Should be okay. Let's bring this over. 45 it, I guess. I don't think anything else is over here. I don't think there's anything else over here. There's those guys are here. But as far as resources go, I don't think there's anything else around. So, do the 45. So you line up, right? Be close. You're pointing the same direction. That's fine. Can be worked with. Almost level. Almost the same level. Because I built because this is all linked up to the main foundation level. All the way back over the main base. So, it's off by like, what? Inches? Fine. So this is going to be the out path, right? Yeah, this is going to be the out. Oh yeah, here he comes. Where'd you go? There you are. Goes floop right on under. That is so cool. I bet he can. I bet I could probably jump onto his back and ride it through its loop. As long as I have the jetpack, I should be okay if like I fall or something. Okay. No. So this is the right. This is the right side. We're going to be coming in on this. So maybe I should just flip the station around. Okay. I should just flip the station. Do that. Let's just flip the station around. So train comes in. I need to make a few more stations, don't I? Or the freight platforms. Whoa, I do not need 10. Just need 2 more, which I can do. Good. So let's get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you. And now, coming in. Should be able to place you like this. Must be placed on another train platform, so how wide are they? 8 meters wide, looks like. Okay. So 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. Okay, there we go. So, train station. The right way? Looks like it's going the right way. Get there. Great platform. 1, 2. Great. Three of those guys are going in the same direction. I suppose they don't actually need to face that direction. Let's change that. Great platform. Bam. 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 Oh, they're way too long. Crap. Okay. Bring the track. Let's bring the track first. Let's do that. Bring the track, loop it in, connect it on the end. So let's run it all the way back over here. Wave runners go. Let's not necessarily all the way back. Let's just do. Let's set to like right here. So let's do U, temporary rail, and we could do the curve off of U. Let's put you up for success. Awesome. Be able to do that. Since we're on the proper platform now, yeah. I'd have to do weirdness. Yeah, got to do weirdness in order to make this work properly. The more I make it like this, the more it's going to curve really derpily. Yeah, see, it's going to do weird curve stuff. I'm getting it to straighten out, think like that. Think. Pretty straight. Take it to shoot the middle here. Falling into this, I cannot. Platforms to work with. Oh god. I was not wearing the jetpack again. That's my bad. Go. Let's back. So. Okay, cool. So we got that in place. Now we just gotta place the actual train station again. So flip it around. Yeah. Great platform. Great platform. Great platform. Train. That's too sharp a turn. Bite me. you complaining about the turn like that? Okay, so if I just take you to here. Yeah. Link you up. Why are you complaining about that turn? What? That's such an easy turn. Okay. Ugh. Okay, you take that though. Jeez. Nonsense. Just by doing this. Straight off the station. Run it down to the end. It's too long. It's fine. There. Right now, let's fix it. That to there. There we go. We have the inbound line coming in. So that should be able to bring the train in. Need to get this power now, though. Power, double mark. But. Like that. Yeah. There. So that should be powered now. We're good. Love to see it. So now that's linked up. We should be able to does not see the other side because I haven't linked it fully yet. That's why. So. Now we run back the rest of the rail lines. So that way it links up the train, bring the train here. Make sure that this makes sense. And then we can link up the packaged fuel, plastic and rubber, all that jazz. Should be able to run the line out from there onto here, shoot it back that way as well. Push that on over. You cash really? Keep going. Take it like right there. Good curve. Love it. Take it. It's there. Should be able to just link it, right? Nope, not quite enough. That's fine. Tip it to there. Awesome. Oh god. Okay. I need the jetpack again. Gonna be running into toxic territory again. Alright, so now we should be able to take ramps from you. Down. Gather the jetpack as we coast over. Go. That up. Alright, so now we should be able to just take this track up, run it up the ramp. This other side now. Just until it runs out. Just about there. Are you not happy now? Oh, why do you think this whole section's up? Okay. Oh, I see, because it's really not a different section? That's odd. There we go. Now it knows what's going on. Sweet. So we got that. We got the track going up that way. See if we can push this further up the hill to the gas situation again as we get further up. Up here. There we go. Awesome. Middle. It's fine. Sure. Why not? All right. Now the grids should be linked because we've linked that one rail, so the power grid is all tied together now. Further our way over. Easy peasy. We'll go grab the train and drive it all the way to the oil station. Yeah. So swing it left and up the fun phantom rail for a couple seconds. Should be protected from the gas. Golden. Awesome. Blah blah, top speed. Alright. But over the awkward arc, and we're here. Train menu. I should be able to edit turntable. HQ. Okay, save changes. Turn on self-driving. It should be able to go to. Oh wow! I can even set stop conditions and stuff. That's really cool. Okay. Turn off self-driving. You're fine. Let's just Chevy to the end of the platform. Bop. Dock. There's nothing to actually load or unload because I haven't hooked that up yet. But there can be. That finishes the docking procedure. There we go. So load. Load. So that's all set to load things as we need it to. So that's good. Should be able to. Yeah. So we should be able to run out from here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. So it cuts there. So we need 2 more sections. Be able to fully loop it around. That. Just like that. Make it to 1 there. That should give us the curve that we need. It led us to the curve that we wanted. To here then. Curve it out. Bing. Right, so we got that working for us. Let's take it. Temporary rail. So right here. Nice, simple, quick temporary rail so we can make this curve. There. Way too tight. So what the heck am I doing? Here, right? Around. Let's see, it's because I'm doing it to like there. Links properly, and there we go. Up. Even that's not linking properly still though. It's fine. Grab you, bring you down. There. Smooth and easy. I see the spiders down there. Nope. No, thank you. Solid there, solid there. Let's get rid of like this section, I guess. Oh, that makes it a little bit easier to work with. Alright, cool. Just have to run these rails back. I run over and not deal with the spiders that are doing weird glitchy things. Hello. Angry that you can't come up here. Yeah. Although in Update 6, apparently the spiders can jump, so that's not terrifying at all. It's all cleaned up. Right. So now we can just run it back over here. Alright, now we just keep running it back the other direction, link it up to the rest of the rails. Still got a lot of the rest of the way to go on it. In fact, I probably should redo the station on the other side to make the traffic pattern make sense, because if it's coming in this way, swing over, hit that, then swing on the way back out and come around. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out one way or another. Go. Okey. Got enough distance out of this guy. Not quite, but that's okay. Take it to there. Send it out that way. Oh, that works out okay because we end up being right at this marker anyway. There. Beautiful. Cool. It's all ready. Grab the rail. Keep sending it over. Okay, and we're fresh out of concrete. That's okay. Maybe just there. Because at least once I get this laid out, then I should be able to just turn it right. Should be able to at least get the train all the way back to like the main, that one hub that's down, that one junction that's in the canyon. Run rail without it being there. Enough distance? Yeah, I do. Sweet. So it should know. Well, it's not in self-driving mode right now, so. So that'll come down, hit that junction. I need to run the rest of the rail for over there. Ow. Just the rail for over there. So let's go and feather over to that platform. Alright, run it all the way back to the other junction. That should link that up, and then I have to put, and then I'll have to fix the other train station anyway, or reverse it so that way the trains can actually flow properly. And then I can turn it on from the station and set it going. And that should be able to start running back and forth. I can catch it as it comes back to the main HQ. what goes in on the trains, whatever you want. So ultimately, you use them to transport materials back and forth between your different facilities. There's two different types of wagons. There's well, it's not going to show it here, but ultimately there's freight cars, which are like box cars that hold solid goods, and then there's also fluid wagons, so like the fluid platforms here that are big, like oil tanker cars that allow you to carry fluids. So ultimately, what this line right now is being run for is we have our oil refinery back over in the northern forest area, over in that direction, where we're coming from right now. And the goal is to take the plastic, rubber, and packaged fuel that's being produced over there and bring it all the way back over to our main base over there where the space elevator is at. So that way, we don't have to rely on the trucks that are very temperamental. That's, I guess, the best way of explaining it. Yeah, trucks are temperamental, so train is much more reliable, has a much higher capacity for carrying large amounts of goods. So the throughput will be significantly higher especially once we get it actually cranking. Each end getting cranking fully with the goods that it's producing. So, also, hello, Search the World Over. Hope your day was good. Everything's been treating you well. Just kind of that out of existence. So we need to use it. Can't complain. Had a fabulous start to a chill day. I bet. I had a pretty nice start to my day as well. Fill that off up to where it merges. So we're aiming for that junction there, and I'll show you the map here in a second of ultimately what we're trying to finagle here. But ultimately, I'm trying to lay out a route that's able to accommodate multiple trains, or I'm trying to run like main lines and then splinter it off like tree branches from the main train line that's running back and forth. So. You know what? Screw it. Here, let me show you the map. Save. How large of an area can your specific player cover? So you can cover the whole map. And I'll show you the map here in a second. Bring out some of our vacation plans. Alright, so upload, save. We're gonna go and take the save that's been worked on today, which is Sandland 836. Yeah, 836. We'll upload that save. And so here's the map of the save that we're working with. Let me blow it up to full screen. So this is the map that we're working with. All the way back over here is our main base. So there's our space elevator. Yeah, there's our hub. There's all that stuff. There's the train station I have at the main headquarters. And then that snaking path is the rail line that's going over here, and then it junctions up. I'm going to have to reverse that, because right now the train is coming this way. I need to reverse it so that way the train's just coming in and then joins back to the main network here. But ultimately, so we have like these branches that come out. So this is the main line. You have two lines going opposite directions. So so the one train will drive on the right, going up, and then the one train will drive on the other side, going the opposite direction, going down, or north and south, respectively. So that way there's no collisions or anything like... There's no collisions when you're trying to have trains go opposite directions of each other. And then you would split it off with a junction, so that way, like, if the train's coming up from here, coming up north on this line, and you want it to branch off to a station, then you just fork it off with a junction off to the right, have it go to its station, and then when you want it to come back to the main line, you just bring it back over, straight across, and then if it's going to go north, you go up, or there's two junctions. You have it go Lincoln and go north, back onto this main line here, or if you want it to go south, then you just cross over that and link it to this one and send it back down. So kind of like what we have going on here, it's almost done. So this I might change this to a roundabout later. I'm not sure, because a roundabout's probably an easier way of handling these kinds of junctions, like a four-way junction. Here's where I am now, and then just kind of goes off this way, up and over, and then here's this junction, a nice T-junction, goes straight down and over, and then links up with the oil refinery station where we're making our plastic fuel and all that jazz. But the map itself is quite huge. So this whole... Yeah, the map is quite big. So the map covers all the way around and kind of comes along this edge down here on the south, and wraps around, and then kind of comes back up over this direction and comes... Or wait, let me turn off the frickin' fog of war. There you go. So that's the map. So the playable area is like all of this around... I can toggle the player area, can't I? I think I can. World border. Well, that's the area that you can be in, but... you know, that's fine. That's actually perfect. Because then you can do that. And everything inside the red polygon there is anywhere you can build or be. So yeah. So we settled up here. We got a whole bunch of snaking belts and stuff going on over here. Yeah, conveyor belts are all the purple guys. And then... Why are some areas black? Well, some areas are black. Well, this is the void. So there's nothing going on down here or up here. It just disappears into the ether. There's water here, but the reason it was black before is because there's a fog of war. You're not supposed to know... well, this is just the save map, but there's an actual in-game map that you can use that slowly reveals itself as you explore more area. But in the next big update that they're pushing out, Update 6, they're just going to have you start out with the map immediately. You can see everything, and you can kind of plan out your stuff better for exploration and stuff like that. So yeah. But yeah, this is the basic gist. So the goal is to get the plastic, rubber, and fuel that's being produced over here in this refinery back up this way, up and over, and back to the main hub headquarters where we're mainly where we need it, and ultimately are processing things. The big things that we're running into is we're making computers, which requires that plastic. So we're taking the plastic, bringing it back to the main base, we're combining it to make circuit boards, and then taking those circuit boards, combining with a few other things in plastic again, in order to make computers, which we need for making trains, for making fuel generators, for making a lot of the higher tier stuff that we're running into. Yeah, busy. Yeah, so we're trying to get that. All these like dotted lines or these dash lines are the truck network paths that I've laid out, and as you can tell, they're kind of all over the place. Plus, the trucks don't really manage themselves well. They can have collisions or get deadlocked where they're just kind of staring at each other. They can also just run out of fuel anywhere on the pathway, and then if they run out of fuel, then your route's screwed because they're not delivering anything. So the train is much more reliable, has a greater throughput, because it just runs on electricity. It's an electric monorail. And the rails also provide power. So between the train stations, I can have these fuel generators, and I'm going to add more fuel generators to produce power. That's going to be a fuel power plant, and I link it to this train station, and then that links it to anything that's connected to the train network. So like the main HQ base, all of that power is accessible over there, and then vice versa. All this coal power is all linked to the train network, and it's accessible to any train station that gets built onto this main line and splintered off. So yeah, we're trying to get that going, add some more, get more computers stably built. Down in this section is there's quartz, which can be turned into silica, which is really helpful for building circuit boards if I find the recipe for it, because then I don't have to rely on plastic for that. I can just put silica in place to produce the circuit boards, so that way all the plastic's just going straight to building the computers specifically instead of circuit boards and computers. So I can pick up, I can speed up computer production that way. What was I doing? Okay, so back to this. Go fail. Also, we have a jetpack, so that's awesome and helpful. I can afford that. Come on. Also, for some people that might not be in the loop, I know I haven't told you yet specifically, Search the World Over. I've talked to a few other people, just kind of get an idea of people that might be attending. But Saturday, from like 3 to 7, I'm going to be attempting to do a birthday stream. Just to hang out with people on stream, or friends online or what have you, and play a bunch of different games. Right now, I've got a few different games in mind, like Mario Kart, Mario Party, Smash Brothers, stuff like that on the Switch. And then as far as like PC games and stuff like that goes, I'm thinking like Fall Guys, Phasmophobia, that ghost hunting game, and a couple other games that I know people are interested in, and I'm interested in as well. So I'm hoping from like 3 to 7 on Saturday, I'll have people kicking around and we can play some games together for like a nice little birthday stream, and it should be interesting. And it's being Saturday, so that way I know there's... So that way it doesn't conflict with things on Friday. Because I know that people have plans Friday for me to work with, so... Let's leave that rail. Already had a couple people say that they'd be game to hang out and play games with me and stuff during that stream period, so should be cool. It'll be really nice to hang out and play with them. But yeah, and then it'll be generally open to anyone else in the stream that wants to hang out and do things. Should be able to get other people in on some of the different games and stuff that we plan on doing. So. Yes, yes, I know you're spitting fire at me. You're annoyed. Yeah. Set up that rail. Bada bing! So that work is linked up and ready to rock and roll. Do we have the circuit boards to pull off this? Maybe. Gotta break this into sections. Don't put that there, put that down the line. Roundabout junction there might work out better, but get out when the time comes. In the meantime, we're gonna have to split this up, or rather split the intersection up so that way it's able to function properly. So blue there. Something like this, I think. Gotta get messy real quick, so that roundabout's probably gonna be the easier solution to doing this. Let's stop and think. So right now I don't need it to go that way. So we can actually just get rid of that. Get rid of this. So we need to do signals, those two signs, and over here. So there we go. Ready. Go just over here. That into a section. That into a section. Good. Looks like I didn't split this for some reason. push it down. So now everything in blue is treated as an intersection. Or everything in like the light blue is treated as the intersection. So if any train is in this area, none of the other trains will go through. Now we run down the rest of this here. Keep running the train line down. Eventually, as more throughput builds on these lines where we have multiple trains running on it, we're going to need to add more signals every so often. So that way the trains don't get stuck waiting because another train is like 3 miles down the line, but the signal's red because a train is on that section. So we have to break up the rails into different blocks, probably like the length of the train or so. So that way traffic doesn't get clogged. So the logic doesn't kill the throughput on the trains. So, yeah. It's there. Gonna have to reconfigure this junction that we're approaching, so that way the train will just go straight on in. I've got to delete the signals, and I'm gonna only have to delete like one signal. Just reposition it. Going, keep going, keep going. It's there. Alright, so the rails are properly linked. And now we just gotta go down here and say, hey, this junction we're actually gonna send the train. We'll just get rid of this rail. This guy. Get rid of this guy. Now, take this. Round. I get rid of that rail too. Alright, bring it around. Bam. Now we can link it to these guys. Go. So that's nice and figured out. And now we take from this corner, link it to that guy. So now, any train coming in here should be good. And then any train coming from this direction should be able to just link up, maybe? Maybe. But okay. Cool. So, ultimately what we just did is any train that's coming down this track comes in, it's gonna probably move, put a signal right here. Break this up into that section. That makes sense. There we go. That signal can actually probably stay because it's about the length of the train that should be coming in. So ultimately, the logic is, train comes in, it's coming back to the main facility here, so it goes, alright, cool, path's open. This intersection, that's the gray. Nothing's in the gray intersection, so come on through, shoot on down. And bada bang. way. There we go. Shoots on down that track. Or, if it's not actually coming to the main headquarters train station down there, it just shoots straight through. Jeez. Excuse me. Comes straight on through and enters into the next section. And then anything coming from the north, heading southbound, will come here. Does it need to go into the 8 headquarters split? Section's green, go on through, go on down the track. Bada bing. Or if it's not going to HQ, sends it on down that way. Easy breezy. So now, we need to go run down. Run it down to the other station. I should be able to summon the train from here and have it come back. I'm going to need to change the state. I need to change how the station's oriented, though. So that way this is an input track versus an outgoing track. And then run foundations along the other way, back to the main line. Should be good. And then I can take the train back to the oil refinery station, hook up all the things that need to be hooked up, so the plastic, rubber, and packaged fuel lines, just hook them right up to the train station instead of the truck stations. And then the train should be able to start moving all that stuff. And then while I'm over there, I should be able to freeze up, or clean up the bottleneck that's holding it in place right now. So, train station. Right platform. That. That. Link this, so that way that. Really? You're not gonna do that for me? That sharp of a bend. Got that linked up. It should actually have power because it's connected to the other side. Let's see, it does have power because it's connected to the other side, so we're good there. HQ station. Timetable. Let's look at you. Edit timetable. We need to add main HQ station. Save changes. Turn on self-driving. It's presently stuck there because it's trying to figure out how to come back. It doesn't have a path. So, there we go. Now that train's moving. And it's going to come into this station here. So we need to be ready to receive it. And while we're thinking about that, we need to go grab more concrete. Stop. Dude. There we go. So that train station's coming, or that train should be coming right now. Because I derped the power on it. Oh no, it's still making its way. It's still coming. Awesome. Affiliate platform, unload. Freight platform, unload. Freight platform, unload. So that way it's going to unload the materials that that train brings in. Right now it doesn't have anything, but it's set up for it. Let's just wait for it. Coming, I see it all the way over there. It's coming. It's coming. Come on, baby, you're almost here. Faster than the trucks. The trucks aren't going 120 kilometers an hour, and they don't have to worry about fuel, or the trucks worry about fuel, but the train doesn't. Where you stopped? That's just a visual glitch. Nope, the train has actually properly stopped. Okay. Come on in. It's fine. It's still coming. What's up, bud? You're gonna stop right before the station, aren't you, because of the signals? Yep. Good on you. So let me go grab more concrete and circuit boards. So that way we can finish the rail and the signals for you. Guess we'll kick off this hard drive while we're doing things. Research, go for it. And let's go grab some more circuit boards so that way we can make the signals. Do we have much of everything else? We should be okay. Should be alright. Okay. Over. Bang. Alright. Yes, train. I know. I get it. Thank you for making it all the way back here, though. So now we can just send it right on back. Straight out. Link it to there. And we'll make another really simple intersection. This way. Always welcome, sweetie. Like, yes, it did. Awesome. Just keep trucking it all the way over. I'm surprised that guy hasn't run out of fuel yet. The modular frame delivery boy hasn't run out yet. Get up. Good. Oh, already at the limit for the track. Good, cool. Got that linked, we got that linked, got it all, bring it all the way down. Stop. Once this is done, we can take a proper ride on the train. Take it around as often and as much as we want, while also sending in its merry way to do our bidding. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Alright. That guy up. That guy up. So now, ultimately, what we're going to need to do is do take it like another look. There. But no. Come out with you. Just like that. Okay. That way. Sure. There we go. So that's all linked up. So now what will happen is if the train wants to go north, it'll take that route. And if it wants to go south, it's going to take this way. Okay, got that track up. There we go. So just take it. Let's build the rest of this track. Link this up there. There we go. Bam! Alright. So we got that. Now we can look over our switch layouts here. And we're going to need to throw that there. We're going to need to split this track up so that way it doesn't run into that intersection. So let's do it to the same-ish point. Oh, hi. Oh, you're going to the... Alright, bye. There we go. Well, now we know the signal logic works because it's just heading off to the next big thing, so cool. I was very confused at that noise at first, and then... Damn it. Good deal. So now the train's coming this way. So anything in cream... I guess that's cream. Anything in cream... I guess, there we go. anything in... I guess that's also, like, creamy, but not... Different kind of cream. Ultimately, anything that's in this... If it's in this section... If anything is in this section, it will not go. And that should be reflected properly there. And now I gotta wait for that train to come back. That was kind of my ride, so... yeah. These junctions work. That's good to know. Alright. Or in fact, I can probably just head back to the other station. I gotta put a signal down at that end anyway. Back to running over? Not quite yet. Okay. That's good news. I'm very happy with that, because that means that rail network works properly. Just gotta link up inputs and outputs, and then we'll have stuff flowing back and forth. Yeah, all the grids are linked up now. 4,800 megawatts of electric power to be used. And we're actually just over, or our max consumption is just over that. But that should be pretty easy to take care of once we start getting more computers made and more fuel generators online. So there we go. So that's green and ready to go. Its way back. It's making its way back right now. So, let's see. So first can be packaged fuel, second can be rubber, and third can be plastic. So let's shift our bar back over to that. Yeah. So it's receiving the fuel. So ultimately, what we need to do that. So we'll stretch it out a little bit, and we're going to put a belt out from here. That. Lift it all the way down. Here. Just gonna get rid of... Is this guy even doing anything? Not presently. Let's just get rid of the truck station, because it's not doing jack. And get rid of that splitter. Get rid of that guy. Get rid of this guy, actually. Yep. Here, damn it, I'm not gonna be able to catch it before it leaves. I take right back off because it doesn't have anything to unload. Maybe we'll do the loading. Is it doing the process? Ending to anyway. No, come here. Stop it. Okay. Stick right here. Don't go anywhere just yet. Not linked up to anything, so just chill for a second. Okay. Whee! Go. That's linked. So that will properly feed into this station for fuel delivery into the truck network. And then I can get rid of you. And I don't really need these two. I can still have these running, but I can use these for different purposes now. So I can use it for... How long does it take... How long does it take a train to make a full circuit? It depends on where the stations are, ultimately. We could time it. Like, we could time this run and see how quickly it goes. Try it out. We need to go over there anyway. Or let me color... So this is going to be that. And then this is going to be plastic. There. So this is color-coded for plastic. This will be for our rubber that comes in. And this will be for packaged fuel. Then we'll dye this from, like, black, I guess. Yeah, sure. Why not? Alright. Back it up a little bit. Alright, ready? So we're gonna send it on its merry way. It's gonna dock here at this station. Or not. Crap. Clock. Stopwatch. Go. We'll add a couple seconds on. The ultimate answer is it's going to be a lot faster than a truck. By a fairly significant amount. And it's not fuel reliant, it's power reliant. So, as long as we keep the power grid up, we're golden. That's just a little horn. Toot toot. What are some things that can take out your power grid? So right now, not much really. Everything's pretty self-sufficient. So like the coal plant that I have back at the main base, as well as back over here at the oil, as long as it's fed coal and water, it will continue to run. And the water and coal that it's being fed is the miner and the water extractors are being powered by the coal generators. So once you kind of kick it on, it's kind of like perpetual energy, or it's self-sustaining. And then the fuel generators run on the fuel, which is being produced by the refineries converting oil or crude oil into the fuel, which then goes into the fuel reservoir tanks and then feeds over to the fuel generators. And then the refineries are running off of that coal and oil, or the coal and fuel generators, so it's also self-sustaining. However, yeah, it's self-sustaining. The only problem that I'm running into with the refineries right now is that plastic and rubber production are stopping, because the refineries, they produce fuel as their main product, but then they also produce a byproduct of resin, and that resin I'm taking and converting to make plastic and rubber. Well, the problem is, if my fuel reservoirs get full, and there's no more capacity for them to get filled up, in fact, we're going to make you stop at this station so you don't go off into the great beyond. There we go. So like these big old fuel tanks here, they're probably full up completely. Yeah, so I'll drain one. Drain this one. So I have 8 fluid basins that are storing fuel that's being produced. And what's going on is these refineries here are taking crude oil, so this purple sludge, and it's making fuel, and it's also producing resin. The problem is, if the fuel is full up, there's nowhere to dump this fuel, so the production stops, and now it no longer makes resin. And if resin's no longer being made, then it doesn't feed along these belts here and go over to these refineries, which are taking that resin and water and producing rubber and plastic as byproducts, or as the main product from it. And if my plastic stops working, then my cute little fuel packager thing down here, that's taking plastic, making empty canisters, and then sending it over to these packagers, which fill all those canisters with fuel, and then send them on their way down over to that station. Then the trucks don't get fuel, and then the whole system I have where they're running on that fuel network stops. So this is completely full of fuel, so the trucks are just scuffed somewhere in the great beyond. So rip. But anyway, the next part that we're doing here is we're going to be linking we have to link the inputs from this guy up to the train station. So let's kind of awkwardly float our way up to the top here. There we go. Okay. So ultimately we can pop a hole here. Get down to our other belts down there. And or I could just send it up. Could just send it up. So send that plastic and rubber production, just send it up here. But if I do that, then the plastic there stops. So let's just do... So what did I do? I had packaged fuel, rubber, then plastic. So let's do as much. So plastic's going to be coming in from here. In fact, can I just do a floor hole? Let's do that. Just do floor holes. So if I do logistics, conveyor lift bowl, something like that. So that's linked, and it goes through the floor. And then the same thing. Okay. Then floor hole here as well. Okay. So all those are linked, and now I get to go down to the bottom. So I can see where they are. So there they are. So now I can take this. This will be for packaged fuel. And we're pretty much right in the area for it, so I'll just poke it that way. And we'll cut that off. And ultimately link it. There we go. So now packaged fuel is flowing up into that that freight platform, and that's going to get it loaded into the train. And then I can take rubber and do the same thing. So we'll take rubber, point it this way, and then plastic. Take it, put it there. Stop that station from doing that. There's going to be a crap ton of plastic, I imagine. Yes, there is. Right. Try to shove all that plastic back into. All the plastic that was in that truck station, shove it back into the storage bin. So that way I'll get fed back through, and then I'll take the belt that has that running it and link it up with the station. Last of it, there we go, that's fine. I'll delete that belt. So I'll take that and just kind of snake it on over. Back, might as well just stop this. That. Awesome. Good. Snake it on down this way. Look at that. That's where, but whatever. Works. So that'll go up to plastic, and then we do the same thing with the rubber over here. So we'll take the rubber. So just kind of set it on its merry way along here. There we go. So now rubber is flowing into the rubber bin, and then plastic is feeding into the plastic bin. So that way they go faster. Yeah. So there's that. If we make our way, we shouldn't use this anymore, but I'm going to have so much rubber on my person. Oh god, yeah, that's a lot of rubber to deal with. Whatever. Rubber storage. It's completely freaking full. Dear lord. Okay. Can I input anything else? I'm doing both inputs, sorry. On this. No, I'm not. Okay. I just need a way to dump this rubber into the thing, so... Janky solution it is. Pop, pop, pop. Stuff the rubber in there. That'll dump out, that'll dump into the rubber storage. Grab this. Oh yeah, that stopwatch has still been running. Whoops. The train run. Oopsie daisy. We'll get a proper timing out of it. Or if anything, we can take one one section of the route and then multiply by 2, so that way you get to know how fast it's moving along. But it's moving at like 120 kilometers an hour at like top speed, and it should be doing that for most of the run that it's doing. But that doesn't really translate because I should have just left the truck station and then, damn it. Should have just left the truck station and then take the output for it and link it up to the input of this thing. Damn it. Oh well. And I'm out of that. Don't need this vegetation on hand, so let's just dump this, dump that, dump that. Now we have more room to pick up nonsense. So this station, for the grand scheme of things, if it's going to produce plastic and rubber continuously without getting stopped up because fuel's not being consumed fully. Where's my sticky note? There it is. We're producing... Oh wait, why is that not... Sticky notes for days. Where did the fuel sticky note go? There you are. Okay. So this oil facility produces 800 fuel per minute. Each of the fuel generators that consumes that uses 12 per minute. So 800 divided by 12 is... Holy crap. It's 66.6 repeating. So 67 fuel generators. Let me double check that number. I don't think it's 12. I think it's 15. If it's 12, dear Lord. Yep, it's 12. Oh my god. Okay. So, and how many do I have presently? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Right now I have 12 fuel generators running off of the fuel lines. But if I'm producing 800 fuel per minute, and I need 66, I'm gonna need to build a lot of fuel generators in order to fully consume the fuel that's being made here. Let's see, so we need to do 54 fuel generators, additional fuel generators. So let's just do a quick fun little calculation over on this side. We're gonna need 270 computers, 810 motors, 2700 rubber, 2700 quick wire, 540 heavy modular frames. The heavy modular frames computers are gonna be the sticking points. Because I'm gonna need to keep coming and wiping out the fuel reserves so that the resin keeps being made and the plastic keeps being made. So let's dump that buffer. Dump that buffer. Yeah, see, it fills up so fast. This is the most intense, like, oil refinery I've ever made in this game. So, the sheer amount of fuel being produced is kind of ridiculous. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to get a lot more concrete. I'm gonna have to get a lot more computers and heavy modular frames to build out all of these fuel generators and link it all up in a way that makes sense. Yep. Because each pipe is only able of delivering 600 liters or the Mark II pipes are only capable of delivering 600 liters of fluid per minute, and I'm producing 800. Oh, no, wait. I'm using 200. I'm using 200 fuel by these guys down here, so that makes it 600. 600 divided by 12 is 50. And I'm already at 12 presently, so I only need to make 38 generators. So let's change that to 38 instead. There we go. I knew I did something interesting with it. Yeah, because we're producing packaged fuel, but eventually that's going to get stopped up. So, okay. So we just need 38 fuel generators, which is 190 computers and 380 heavy modular frames. Everything else should be pretty easy. Definitely have like the motors and rubber and quick wire ready to freaking rock and roll. So yeah. So there's that. And those fluid buffers, plastic, rubber, and all that jazz is flowing into plastic, rubber, and packaged fuel is flowing into these guys. Let me make sure that these are at least Mark IVs on top. Go. So you can see, wow, that's filling up really fast. Okay, so all this fills up into the freight platforms. And then if we go and move the train to properly load it up into position here, turn on self-driving, it's going to scoot a little bit. It's going to stop. It's going to start loading everything. There you go. You're going to stop. And then the cranes are going to get to work. There we go. They're going to go and pick up the freight containers that have all those items in there. They're going to drop them on to the trucks. And once the cranes are away, off we go. Starting the timer now. Just gonna circle back. Off and through the trees. Should probably hydrate. That'd be smart. Gonna clip straight through that tree. Go through the toxic gas clouds up there. We're gonna hit 175 kilometers an hour going down that slope, so we're freaking hauling. We are hauling butt down this track right now. So far, we're at about a minute 15 from that station. So each rotation is probably about 3 minutes, or each leg is probably 3 minutes. So a whole circuit is probably about 6 minutes total. Why are you slowing down that hard? It's wide open, dude. Go for it. I probably didn't want to, like, collide with something. Even though there's nothing quite there yet. There we go. Train should switch over. It does. Be pulling into the station here in a second. Yeah, each leg is about 3 minutes. So between stations, the journey's 3 minutes. So we're at 2 minutes and 35 seconds now. Plus unloading. Well, first we have to fully dock. That's 2 minutes and 45 seconds to start unloading. And then it takes all of those guys, picks them up, dumps them into their appropriate fuel platforms, and that's going to be sitting in storage and ready to go to get put out onto the belts and sent off on their merry way to wherever they need to go, which we'll be working on next. And train's gonna take it off. Alright, there we go. So about 3 minutes and... So about 3 minutes and 13 seconds. Oh, there you go. So there's all the packaged fuel being flooded down. That's going down. It's getting loaded into the truck network for it. So that way the trucks are able to get... The refueling truck is able to get fuel and bring it to the different locations. And then it's also bringing it to these other truck stations here. So that way these guys are able to do their thing. This was never actually doing anything because I didn't set up a rubber route. And this guy was just doing plastic, but it doesn't have to do that anymore. So, let's get back up there. Snake it back down. Loading. Boss showing up for duty. Yep, showing up for duty. Sweet. It's all ready to go. Now, we should be able to just go down. And let's see where those are coming. So we should be able to just do... Nick. Go a few up, so that way it's got room to work with. And figure it out. You got it? Okay. So there we go. Now we're going to put this guy right here in the middle. Bop, bop. There we go. So rubber's going to get sent on its way down the lift. Just like that. It's going to go flow into that belt. We're ready to go. Then do the same thing with plastic. And then we're just going to send plastic on over. Or maybe we can just do a nice little area over here for the manufacturing side. I'm not sure. Plastic. So. That guy, bring it back down. Bam. Plastic would be fun. There we go. So now we can send plastic and rubber on over this way. You actually consume 30 minutes, so nothing too crazy. 30 a minute, and is that clocked to hell? Yeah, that's clocked some craziness, so you can be a 60 builder. And let's do a 93, so you can be as you are. And plastic going into you is 45 per minute, so start making computers again. Stockpile at all, or did I kind of yoink them already? So we're going to need quite a few. All right, so we got that going. So we're going to need 30. Let me get a pen. Translates to 190 computers, 380 heavy modular frames, 570 motors, 1900 rubber, and 1900 quick. Cool. All right, so there's the void note for fuel plans. Bam. All right, so we got that figured out. Let's go ahead and just cancel that out. All right. So we're going to need another train station and bunch of mining. We're going to need a bunch of miners to extract the quartz that's over somewhere in that direction. Okay. It's all the way off to the north. There's the South Boys over in that direction. Let's look at the map real quick and toggle normal. Well, there's normal quartz to the north. Lots of normal quartz to the south. Is there any pure quartz nearby? I don't think there is. Does not look like there's any pure quartz sitting around. Okay, no biggie. So in that instance, I guess we'll just go north. North of the coal. Yeah, so we'll have to wrap. We're going to need more concrete. We can dump this rubber, because this rubber's not doing anything. Do we need it for anything? Oh, we can use it for the milestone. So shove 200 in there. Put milestone. Yeah. We're gonna need to start working on heavy modular frames as well. Or not heavy modular frames. We're gonna start working on parts for space elevator. Then, like, right out here. So just take a look and see what we got going on. Let's just slap a manufacturer down. It's gonna take modular engines. It takes motors, rubber, and smart plating. So I can send the rubber from the train station over. We got a belt kind of coming that way. We're going to need to fire up smart plating, which is going to, well, it's not going to need to move computers somewhere else. So ultimately, what's going to happen there? Recipes, do not for manufacturers anyway. Let's go check and see what the MAM did for that hard drive and see what alternate recipe that we managed to snag from there. Wow, that's awful. Alright, well, I guess we're just gonna do that. Pure copper boys. Okay. We'll need to learn how to make supercomputers. Switch. Power poles Mark III, that's fun. Supercomputers setting modular frames as programmable splitters, so we'll get to that point eventually as well. In the meantime, let's dump this, dump that. Research the purple slug. Have I done that yet? I have already researched it, so I can convert that into shards. There it is. Convert that into power shards. Bada bing. Tickets real quick. We got 12 coupons. Just by feeding it stuff. Let's grab our others. Then we got 16 to work with. Let's go check the awesome shop, see what we can buy. That might help us on our journey. Station. Some gates, why not? Windowed walls. Why not? Attachments, we got all. Alright, let's do Mark IIs, I guess. Double ramp, inverter ramp, corner ramps. That's okay. Just random components if we need them in a pinch. That's okay. Architecture, industrial, we already got walkways and stuff. Let's do... I guess let's do pillars. So pillar... Let's see. Are we completely screwing over? Yeah. There we go. Bunch of stuff. Okay, now we got one ticket. Let's put that back. Bada bang. Alright, cool. So ultimately, we're going to need... Let's think about this real quick. So we're going to need more iron for screws. We're going to need the cables getting put over. So let's do a quick sweep. It's right there. It's a copper node right there. It's a copper node for that. Let's check for iron real quick. I'm sure there's like one like right over the cell. Yeah, okay. Do 2 miners. 1 for copper and 1 for iron. Portable miners real quick. We can get some platforms set up for that because we're going to move computer production ultimately. Yeah, moving computer production, so we're going to need iron for screws, and we're going to need copper for cables. Stealing sheets for circuit boards. Nope, we're using quick-wire for it. Okay. That's easy enough to reroute. Let's do the iron node. That guy there. Is it pure? It's impure. That's okay though. But take you. Mark II. I need encased. Yeah, I need more encased steel beams. Train make its way back over. Check this copper ore node and see what's going on with it. They're also impure. That's okay, we can work with it. Maybe. Let's see. Okay. So we've got that. Let's go grab encased industrial beams from the steelworks, because we're going to need to load up on them. We don't need all this rubber sitting around in our inventory, because that seems not productive at all. Grab this copper ore. Zoop. Zoop it ba ba ba. Check this dashboard real quick. Change that timer out. Okay. Encaseds are up here. Okay. Should be good. Let's run it back. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Alright, there we go. We can just kind of float on down. Good. That iron node that's kicking around over there. Let's build a platform right off this guy, actually. So let's do that. Copper, looks like copper. Random copper ore sitting in the middle of the sand. There we go, we got that linked up. Should be pretty straightforward. Yeah. Are you also iron? Alright. What are you though? Sure. Screw that. May as well just take pretty close actually. should have that ready to go. Beauty. Alright, so ultimately, what are we going to need computers-wise? We're going to need to make circuit boards, which should be pretty straightforward. We're going to need... That all will change depending on what recipe that we decide to use. We need to get silica going. We need to get quartz going in order to make silica. But for the meantime, let's slap a manufacturer down, like right here. Contemplate for a bit. So, computer. It's going to take circuit boards. Okay. It's going to take circuit boards. 30 screws per minute. 22.5. So let's make a new cute little sheet for computers here so we can figure out our math. So, five circuits, 22.5 cable, 45 plastic, and 130 screws. Translates to 2.5 computers. Okay, so what if we bump that up to 150%? Make it, let's just double it. Something, so. Where's my pull? Power, so that the numbers change. Lot more screws. Okay. So that's fine. So we'll be able to get this guy going, start shoving screws into it. So let's see, how do we want to do this? Crap ton of screws, that shouldn't be too crazy to come by. In fact, may as well just make the smelters and constructors right down here for it. Is he enough? See it the other way. But now 120, you're going out 60 a minute. Jeez. Okay. 2 smelters. Set up. Ingots, iron ingots. Gets iron ingots. That's going to be spitting out 60 ingots per minute. Fine. That way. Then constructors. Screws. Take 12 and a half. Okay. Five. Yes. Make it a little bit more consolidated here. Go. Alright, so miner mark 2. Face this way towards me. Once it finds the node again. There we go. Splitters right down the way. Should be able to slap down 2 smelters. Iron ingot. Iron ingot. Bada bing. Splitter right off of you. Pretty use it. See, it's a That back, trim that back. Really, really, really? Gotta be a jerk like this? Come on now. I just needed to line up. The... Ingot. Ingot. Ingots all flow out. Go in here. Cast screw. Okay, so that's that. Do I have enough for mergers? No, I have to go run back. That's fine, though. Getting more rods for power poles anyway. What's going to put out? How many screws? They're going to be it now. 50. So about 250 screws are coming out of, well, a little less than 250 screws per minute are going to be coming out of this thing. Which is what we need. Need a fair bit of. So we're probably going to actually have to tap that other iron node as well. Structure. Computer. And computer. We'll grab some more rods because we're going to need them. It's going to take 45 cable per minute. Oh no, it's going to take 90 cable per minute. So I might have to overclock that one copper boy. Is there a convenient place where rods are being made? I don't think there is, except over by rotors. Yeah, gotta go a little bit over to rotors. That's not too bad though. Okay. So let's take rods. You're not doing anything. Rods, you're not doing anything. There we go. Play rods to work with that. more mergers, merge all those lines together, and send it over. Probably mirror, and then probably do the exact same setup over there as well, in which case we're going to need a couple more miners to work with. Merger. That all set up and we're ready to freaking send it. So, you. Awesome. Alright, so we're going to have a bunch of screws being produced by this guy here. So that'll fully eat that up. Start producing screws. Send the screws up this way. Come. Alright, so we got screws coming in. Let's get some cables figured out over here. Overclock both of these to 200%. Which I will. 2%. It's gonna freaking destroy plastic like nobody's business. Alright, so we need plenty of cables to work with. This is putting out 60. So let's do smelters. Need all three of them. I'm gonna need to overclock that miner so that way it puts out more as well. Because ultimately, this then. There. No, I heard it. So flip this around. Thicker cable will take 60 wire to make 30 cable. So I already have flipped all these guys. Concerning them, because what I need. Do. Yeah, 180 wire being produced. Each one is doing 6 of these guys, which means we're going to need to crank that thing. Six. Which means I need 90 again. See if that should actually cover it. Yeah, we're good. 90. Have all those coming out. It's out a little bit wider. So 6 constructors. Yeah. The other side. Pop. Easy enough. So we got all those ready to go. Wire. Board. What we're going to do for the smelters is we're actually going to configure them to kind of split it. Each side's going to take 45. So we're going to do a splitter right off of you. Then merger. You. Merger of you. Splitter. Middle slightly. It's going to be putting out wire that we need, and then we're going to send that. So it's going to be putting out 90 per minute, which will satisfy the needs of those guys there. Alright, and then we'll just do split, split, split. Yeah. That'll be all the cables that we need. Arrange that together up here. Grab the screw through this. Each of those individually, I think. $60, that's about $250, so I've got to split it between these guys, and screws are going to be the limiting factor. It's fine. Now, let's do similar. Computers. These guys down the line this way. there we go. So we got that. So that's going to be feeding in there. We're going to be putting in 45 cables per minute, so it doesn't actually have to be that fast. That's that. Send. Lift up. Send the lift up and over. Same line there. Go. Take the screws and just bring them in. Take it this way. Go. Ready to go. And then we'll do here. Feed screws into that. And we got the other places figured for circuit boards and plastic. So plastic we should be able to bring down a belt from over there and split it up. Shouldn't be too crazy. Make 2 more miners. So that way we can make the Mark II miner, and we'll get screws spinning up here. $60 per minute, that'll work just fine. So basically copy the exact same thing that we just did for the other screw nonsense. So take you to this way. Got 2 smelters here that are going to take care of it. Balance sheet. Bite me. So let's pass the smelters this way. Iron ingots. Iron ingots. So it's fully consumed, and then we can send them to here. 2, 3, 4, 5. it down further. Okay, so that should be screws. 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 Jeez. Excuse me. Alright, so there we go. So we've got all that set up and ready to go. Now we just gotta merge all that together. Alright. Spin that over, and I'm having like an allergy attack or something, so excuse me for a minute. Alright, so we got all that figured out. Screws coming, or can we come in that way? That's going to start producing screws there as well. About 250 of them, roughly. It's going to start sending it over to that manufacturer for the computers. That's going to start feeding screws in and stuff. So we should be good there. In fact, go ahead and link. And be doing that. Let's do a merger out the back here. There we go. Cool. So computers should be coming out at like 10 a minute-ish as soon as all this fires up fully. What's the next goal? It's going to get this copper stuff online. There. Whatever. Going to start putting it out that way. What we're going to do is just take the power. So there. And rest of this here. Send it through. Should be having cable getting put out at 90 a minute. It's going and shooting on its way. That's getting loaded up perfectly fine like that. And now, plastic, that's an easy belt feed. Pretty straightforward. We just got to go and bring it in. So, let's go do that. It's coming down from there. So we just got to snake a belt over. That's easy enough. Good night, Search the World Over. Thank you much. Yeah, I'll probably be wrapping up in a bit here. Yeah, probably wrap it up in a bit. We got the train line going, so that way at least that's circulating plastic back and forth, and then yeah, and then we're trying to work on getting this computer stuff moved over. Going to have to. Is this a merger? It is a merger. Splitter instead. Look at this. Yeah, have a great night. Search the world over. Sleep well. Oh, yeah, I need to do... Okay. Right. Splitter on it. Yeah, that works. Send it down that way ultimately. Go. Got all that sorted out. There we go. That's all set up and working properly. Gracefully feed this plastic down to it. Just make long system there. Okay, 90 plastic. It's going to be 180 plastic that's going to need to be coming in. That's going to be a bit rough, I imagine. I got a lot more plastic, so we can probably tweak. We can tweak the refinery system in order to put out the plastic that we need. Probably going to be the easiest option, I think. Oh, not like that. Come on now. Alright, plastic is filtering in, so we got that going. Next step is going to be getting quartz down here. Here. Just open circuit boards and I'm going to start putting that on the floor. So, it's going to require silicon. It's going to require the silicon circuit board plan or recipe, which we don't have yet. So that's probably going to have to sit on hold for a bit until we go find more hard drives in order to get that moving with. So. Through the hole. Need to go take the train and declog the fuel nonsense. You're out of fuel. Why are you out of fuel? Fuel. Check a couple different things here. Let's see. Check the fuel station, see what the hell's going on with that. The fuel truck isn't doing its job, then that's a problem. Fuel truck isn't doing its job, then that's a problem. That we'll have to contest with. This guy already. I think I did. There. There's a few more kicking around in the desert. They're pretty easy pickings. If I remember correctly. Just running it on coal, I'm pretty sure. So where's the fuel truck? Where's the fuel truck that should be providing fuel to this? Oh, it was under. Oh, I probably haven't. I haven't redone the route for that one yet, so it's probably properly stuck. Yep. I'm so confused. Where's that fuel truck at? I know it exists. Does it just not anymore? It's gone rid of it somehow. Awkward. Yeah, I must have gotten rid of that fuel truck somehow. Okay, well. Anyway. Recording. It's over here. operating normally. Stick stopped because oil was stopped. Other tube. Oh yeah, grab computers and for many computers that we have, and a bunch of quick wire. Let's see. They're 12. Motors, but also need heavy launch of their frame. Easy enough. Grab cables for power stuff to link up. Now require going back to the steelworks. Grab motors. That truck really struggling that hard to get up there. Motors real quick. Very small. Spaces, that gets me 250, so shouldn't get too crazy. Concrete. I know there's more back in the actual truck that's back over there, so that shouldn't be too crazy. Good. Send it. trade. Good. So it's getting some plastic that's able to send over. It's fully demolishing all the plastic that's getting, though. Here we are. So here, back again. Got loads of concrete to work with here, so that's good. Yep. So I'll go spin up a couple more generators here. How wide is it? Let's repeat. Just expand plan. Double wall out there. Goes. Linked up here. There's that. Go. Let's get all this nonsense properly rewired so that way it's nice and clean. Easy to expand because we definitely need to freaking expand it. So stack it with. I did not. Okay. Well. Damn it. Singular by hand, so that's unfortunate. Oh well. That's no biggie. Ultimately can place them down. So that way they're ready to go, and then Session can come back with more and deal with them. all ready to go. It just needs to get hooked up to fuel and then it's off to the races. So let's go ahead and take the tube back. So dump these buffers real quick though, just to make sure plastic keeps going. Stupid. Oh. Stop rolling. Take the tube back. Try to beat the train. We'll see how it goes. And that will do it for the evening. The bomb back. Probably pick up some copper sheets while once we get back to the base. Just so that way we don't have to remember them next session. Just zip on over, link everything up, and get going. And they're properly carved rubber. I think it's the modular engines that require rubber. So we're making a crap ton of it, so we can easily send that off to wherever it needs to be. Tractor stuck right over there doing something. Train, we're catching up to the train. Let's see. Yes, come on. Render, it's over there. Going, we're going, we're going. So we're also slowing down, so especially as we come up here. So it goes back in. It's gonna be there for a minute though. A couple minutes to unload. Excellent. Here. Let's go grab sheets. Just zoom right back up the tower and call it a night, because we are freaking done this session. Tower here. So, next steps are going to be to wire up, or to plumb up all the rest of those generators to give them power. Work on getting quartz going, which is to the north and also to the south, depending on where I want to go with it. It's pretty close, so I can probably run a train link off that junction and go slightly further south, because there's quite a few quartz. There's like 6 quartz nodes to the south that I could greatly take advantage of and start doing things with that, so that'll be good. So we'll save it again because I'm crazy, and yeah, that should do it. So that has been Satisfactory. For those of you who've been kicking around in the background, I appreciate y'all so very much for being there, for lurking and helping bump that viewer count and stuff like that. Yeah, always appreciate it. We're trying for that affiliate. We'll see how we get there. We're just teetering on the edge. It's just average viewer count is what we're struggling with. So once we get that figured out, once we tip over, bam, we're golden. So, but until then, we should be good. For those of you who don't know or not on the Discord or anything like that, this coming Saturday, July 9th, I'm going to be doing a birthday stream. From 3 p.m. Eastern to about 7 p.m. Eastern, like 4 hours or so. We're going to be playing a couple different games. We got a couple Switch games like Mario Kart, Mario Party, Smash Brothers. And if you don't have a Switch, then we also have other games like Jackbox and Fall Guys, Apex, Phasmophobia, for the PC gaming side. So if you can, it'd be appreciated if y'all come around and hang out and play games and stuff like that during that period. If not, no biggie. But yeah, I'm looking forward to just having fun and chilling with some of the folks. So if you can show up for that, cool deal. And then let me take a look and see if I can find someone to post up here. Let's see. Let's do what? Looks like they're going to do their thing. If I can find, looks fairly decent here. Give me just a moment. All right, cool. Looks like I found a raid target for us here. Her name is Rasali, and she's also playing Satisfactory. There's a raid message for you if you want to take that along with us. Yeah, we'll go ahead and send her some appreciation. It doesn't look like she's too far along. I'm not sure if she's experienced or not with it, and it looks like she might be playing with someone else in like co-op. So that sounds like a cool time to me. So anyway, like I said before, thank you guys so much for coming around. I hope you all are safe, happy, healthy wherever you are in the world. This Saturday, it's the 9th, if you want to swing by for the birthday stream from 3 to 7 p.m. Eastern time. Cool deal. We'll have a whole smattering of different games that we can be playing together if you want to partake. And yeah, that's that'll do it. So without further ado, we'll go ahead and hand it on over to Rasali, and have a great night, guys. Take care, and catch you later.